come on. You know why I'm streaming this again. Like, look, I was gonna do Bone Game, but like, come on. I didn't stream last night, and I'll get into why I didn't do that in a minute. But I wanted to. I fucked some stuff up with my setup, and anyway. So, I'm gonna talk about it now, and then I'm not gonna talk about it again until it probably comes out. That's a goddamn lie. What folder are they in? Okay, so this thing called Trails in the Sky got an announcement that it's being remade for the Nintendo Switch exclusively, at least for a while. And, yeah, that's a thing. Didn't I joke, like, 2 streams ago that, you know, Falcom would never remake Trails in the Sky? Anyway, it looks cool. I saw snippets of the trailer. It looks like it has Kuro's... I said Kuro. I am a weeb. Daybreaks. It looks like it has Daybreak's battle system, or at least something akin to it. I didn't pay that much attention to it. You know, I wasn't able to watch the direct live. I only saw the news afterward. Did you see the Japanese trailer? No, I need to look into it more. I'll say this much. It's really cool that Sky is getting something. It's interesting that it's Switch exclusive and that it looks, it definitely looks like a Switch exclusive. You know, it's got that 2017 tablet charm. You know, it's a little less graphically impressive, I suppose, but you know, I don't mind it. It's an RPG. Seems more akin to Reverie because it has the full turn gauge again. Okay. I saw them running around and it looked like they were attacking things real time. I might have made that up in my brain meat though. So, but yeah, it looks cool. I'm glad people are going to have access to Sky again. It's going to be really funny when they have to deal with the cliffhanger at the end of it. And then they wait like 5 or 6 years for the second chapter to get remade if it ever is. But yeah, as far as if I'm going to stream it or not, probably not. The American one just has the 5-second in sizzle reel. Yeah, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to stream this, at least not anytime soon. Definitely not when it comes out. I'll probably wait for it to be released on something else. I'm not exactly in a rush to play Sky 1 again. It's not a bad game. I love it. As far as, you know, RPGs go, it is pretty slow. Maybe they're going to, like, mitigate that somehow. Maybe change up the pacing a little bit. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with it. That's why my fucking thing is so loud. I can barely hear myself talking over the game's menu music. Okay, I'm gonna put this away now. Yeah, remake looks cool. I am pleased to see it. They are never going to remake Third, and you know it. You know they're not going to touch Third. It doesn't exist. It's going to be relegated, like, in the second chapter remake to, like, 25 text boxes that you read. That's what Third is gonna be. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I didn't stream last night. Why? Because I ripped apart my entire audio setup, and then I was like, uh-oh, I didn't finish in time. I was like, I can knock this out in an hour, and then it took me much longer than an hour to do it, and by the time I looked at the clock, it was like 9:20 p.m., and I was like, the wires are on the ground. The audio interface is on the ground. Everything's on the ground. I'm on the ground. Why would they touch Third? It's not a real game. I just want my man Kevin in 3D. God damn it. Rip it apart again. So you might notice my microphone sounds a little bit better. Shut up, Aaron. And maybe you don't. I don't know. Listening on your Raycon everyday earbuds. I have completely overhauled how my, like, setup is actually working. I have eliminated the hiss. There was an electric buzzing noise. That was the thing that was pissing me off the most, is I could hear in my recordings a bzzz. So that's gone, for now, at least. I just fucking ripped out all the wiring and redid everything. So, yeah, everything should be good to go now. Everything's good. I lost my goddamn mind over this. I spent like 6 hours trying to figure out where the fuck the buzzing was coming from. Found him. Catre. I think that's how you say his name. What's the silver thing? My voice should also be louder. I have a lot better control over it now. I'll explain what I mean in a minute. What's that silver thing? Big worm and, yeah, is he a gnome?
Small-scale seismic shift.
Why is it talking?
That thing from before?
They won't voice act Van, but they'll voice act the fucking robot from Nier. Are you all right?
Yes. You're all here.
What'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. They're what? Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight.
What do you mean chain? What does that mean?
Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Why does this thing have the 4Kids dub special voice? He's a party member. I'm gonna be honest, I can't say... Shut the fuck up. Shut up! I can't really say I was expecting him to be playable. That's actually kind of a surprise. It's cool, though. So I guess he's sticking around. Shut up! Everybody shut up! I'm okay.
Some arts should really hurt.
So, they were saying use solo arts. Like, he doesn't have an S break. Maybe he's not permanent. How do I use arts again? I forgot how to play the game. Oh, I actually did put fire on her, apparently. You didn't see Katra in the box art? Who looks at box art anymore? Are you buying your games physically?
Time to go all out.
Speaking of stuff you would play more recently, there's been some other announcements than the Sky remake, like Coffee Talk Tokyo. There's a new Coffee Talk? Tales of Grace's F remaster and the new Atelier game with no Ryza. Why would there be no Ryza? How else are they supposed to sell figurines? This thing is 60,000 HP. Do you see that?
Initiating drive.
Honestly, 2 of these was actually kind of dangerous. I'm a little worried. I don't know if I should be attacked. Oh.
Now's your chance to boost.
It's summon more. It's summon more of them. Oh, good.
Keep it up. It's
Okay. That's great. I don't. What do you do? What are you?
activating zone.
I didn't mean to attack directly. That was a mistake. Whoops. Forgot how the battle system worked for a second.
To get the upper hand.
I will kill you.
Weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Why are crafts no good again? I don't know. I don't know what the... Let me, hold on. Hitting all 3 of them is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Over here. All for you.
I'm just keeping an eye on everybody's health. Anyas has an S-craft to heal people, you know?
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
I can't think about other things right now while fighting fucking abyss worms. These things scare me.
I'll take you on.
Yep, these are definitely... This feels familiar. How quick? Too goddamn quick.
Guard up.
Okay, I have to S-break with her. Might as well. There's no reason not to.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, so...
Some arts should really hurt.
I mean, not that much. I barely made a dent. I'm trying to think. I'm assuming it's... You know, it's just spawning a bunch of these. Abyss worms are, like, legitimately dangerous. And it seems like in this game, that's no exception.
Make it count.
I could get a really good combo going.
Some arts should really hurt.
If I S-break... If I S-break, like, right now, I feel like I'm just gonna die. But I can S-break again with Anyas if I need to. Let's go for it.
The non-skills coming right up. The end of boost gauge enhanced.
Did that not hit everything? No, it did not. You actually do need to position this thing, I keep forgetting. Oh, I can kill them all with the S-boosts, actually. Look at that. Okay, fuck it.
It's done.
Boost gauge
I might as well. Fuck it.
Here goes.
More damage equal more good.
The main- You got this.
limiter unlocked.
Can I swap you out, with... Yeah... Never mind. Ooh, Fairy's got another thing. I'm not gonna get a chain out of it, though, so... Let's not. What are your crafts?
Going all
Freeze
in.
and side attack bonus. I could try to freeze it.
This'll do the trick. Locking on.
I don't know if this will work. No. Yeah. What? Yes. Kinda. Wow. That. Why did that work?
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
No, not an art. Attack directly. Oh, the railroad's in the way. I was wondering what was, like, blocking me to,
Some extra.
you know, hitting it.
Chance.
All right, there's that boost plus.
Max boost. Some arts should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
I'm just gonna attack.
Get right up.
Add some more.
Nice crit. Nice crit.
Here's our chance.
I'm gonna freeze it again. That seemed to work.
Locking on. Fire. You're next.
Not every time.
Boost level maximum strength.
It is weak to wind. That's gonna take a second. Look at all of those. That is impressive.
Attack their weakness with an art. You're open.
It's also like almost dead.
You won't get away with this.
I kinda... It was still frozen? I didn't see an icon on it. I'm blind.
Really hurt. No.
Kinda hoping Van would hit it. Okay, that was less worrying than I thought. I thought it was gonna be worse, but then I remembered that S breaks exist. Yeah. Found scent. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Catre? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, huh? You know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? He looks like a fucking Kingdom Hearts enemy, right? Am I crazy? Like, just take away the line connecting both eyes. It's a fucking Heartless. Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Astrobot in the flesh. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? Let me know if my voice is too loud in relation to the game's audio, by the way. I haven't been able to do, like, a ton of testing with, like, how it sounds, and it's probably fine. But, yeah, my voice, I think, is louder now. Not by, like, a lot, it's a little bit. I'd heard you weren't... There were... Yeah, I'd heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You weren't checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Are they damaged? No, they were swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights. They aren't on the orbital distribution network. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! Where? Again? We're going again? There are more of them? This isn't good. Everybody prepare for combat. Van! Rough? Oh, that's right. He's got the Metal Gear dog.
Zeros!
It could go down a smidgen?
Now, Albus.
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
I'm sorry. I just need to... Hold on. It's even got... Is it the same head shape? No, not with the mask off. Wow, these are all so low resolution. Very okay, yeah. I mean, I finally installed the WebP extension. It's kind of this like okay, I remember him being like less round than this, yeah. But they're pretty goddamn close. I mean, I guess the general dog head shape is, you know. Anyway, sorry. Continue. Continue. Give him a chainsaw. A black wolf. It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what's being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Yeah, I wanted to make my voice louder. I'm not gonna get a chance to talk. He's in. There's never not something not happening. There's never not. There's never... You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him, at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back there in Creel, too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Katre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. As long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. And that shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbment lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Katre? We saw them doing... Oh, PC's dying again. Fans are exploding. We saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They have gone out when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. Or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. And there have been times when it's been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. That sounds like every piece of hardware that I own. You went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. I keep kicking shit, damn it. Wish you'd told us that back when you were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, you could let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. See you later. I'm sorry, what was that? Was that a shader glitch? What was that? It looked like something flashed in front of Van's face. Did you have to pick a fight when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping at the guild's... keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But there was something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. You want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do it. I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You'll need to speak to... This guy right here. Let me see your card. Oh, they got like a little display on them. It's cool. Received C rank ID card. The writing on it changed. You're C rank, just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first, though? Bezel's run by 3 groups. The Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for the stuff. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Bezel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card to rank B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. But where can I go with B? I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. I think it's more that he trusts us a little. His trust in you makes me feel better about helping you, too. My card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Which one? The floating one is Fio. Are you leaving, Katre? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things while I'm gone? They programmed him to bark. Their names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. They're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on Holo AI, if I recall. I heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. I mean, maybe he is 9S. Or, yeah, because, like, he's got the floating robot front. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Rosette Twinings, a concierge for the Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. That explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. How did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled in with the goddess here? I'll have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. So, the whole reason now I can talk about stuff again, now that it's fucking 45 hours of cutscenes. I boosted my microphone's volume because I've always wanted to get, like, the most out of, you know, the volume of it, because some people have quieter devices, yada yada, such and such. Get in the dumpster now.
Got it.
Get in the dumpster. Get in. He's even got, like, equipment? That's a lot of open orbment.
Switching to
fuck?
maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
That's...
A new skill I see.
I'm gonna...
A new skill I see.
Just gonna put in random bullshit. What do I got? Impede
Skill
one.
set adds a single element slot.
Dude, yeah,
Skill
that...
set updated.
Yeah,
A new
that...
skill I see.
Good job. Anyway. So my thought is that I should probably actually turn the game up instead of me down. Because people can always, like, turn it down, but if I'm too quiet, you know.
Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
I guess I should shoot for the voices. Right now, they kind of go to negative 15 dB. I guess they should kind of go to negative, like 12 or 10. What's the button? I'm stupid? There it is. Okay, so...
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
One take might be okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mute while inactive. Oh, I can turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off, actually. Makes tabbing out easier. Let's try it with, like, one bump. Yeah, I'll make everything louder, you know? Trying to streamline my processes, you know? Where the fuck am I going? There's side quests? Oh, no. When's Pokemon Let's Go? Let's go! That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. A win's a win. You're such a sore loser. Look at his dumbass, like, collar. Why does it look like that? His socks, I hate it. You'll always win against me. I deserve to win, too. Sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Mila a little boost to balance it out, okay? That wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's coworkers in an argument with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand. No, we can leave him. Yeah? You can leave him behind and not deal with this? Fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You! Goddess of all people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. Not at all. I apologize if we're interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. What are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot. But Mila's way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this cool bracer came over and offered to help. Aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys. But then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Lino land carrier, just like the one they use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another and I kinda lent him a hand. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Now that you mention it, it looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? They do. I'm a big fan of this model. You know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Totally agree with you. What am I watching? Today was just different. I just realized this guy's name is Dick. I followed the advice the bracer gave me, and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Mila's being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. There is a really funny pun or joke to be made here, but I will refrain. Maybe. But I'm supposed to... How? Now I'm supposed to accept I lost because you got an adult to help you? How's that fair? Come on, it sucks losing all the time. Let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. You want to say that again? I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, that's how it's been for the last minute or so. That's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? They're really giving me another side quest. I'm gonna scream. Alvis takes the boy, and then we've got a perfectly good, fair pair. 2-on-2 rematch. I'm assuming this is a pick the right options side quest. That sounds like a great idea. That works for me. With an adult on my side, so it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. That's a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You have an ulterior motive, don't you? No, my intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all that there is to it. Justice. He called it man justice. Not, that's all there is to it, man. He called it man justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. That works for me. I guess I sort of squint, I can see your point. How do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Uh-huh. Prove it. That's a relief. Kids are calmed down now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? This doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me. Or those two kids. It's Lino versus Ingert. And us Ingert fans. We don't take a loss lying down. You're way more into this than I am. Hey, you've got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So, you know what? Bring it. Everyone's really pumped for this. Van can't help himself when it comes to cars, we're all aware. It'd be nice if this helped him get along better with Alvis, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. What did we use for your match earlier? Sorry, there's a hair in a very distracting spot, like under my headphones, but I tried to like remove it and it's not removing. I got it. I can like feel it sandwiched underneath there. Wait, what did you use for your match earlier? It was right here. A really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me. I'll see if I can get permission. Wow, this side quest is... Yay! Sure, I'm in. To Newtown, then. Where this venue is.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Do I need to do it now? Huh. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow, that poppin'. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Sheesh. Alright, I think I gotcha. You want a venue for your RC race? I didn't realize I was already playing a Switch game tonight. The Pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? No, it's making sense. How could I refuse a request from you, Katre? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Thank goodness. Now I really can't wait. Who's ready for the rest of the stream to be quests? You know, I did those ones last stream in hopes that wouldn't be the case, but I guess this is a Falcom game. I didn't read that, did I? Didn't think you had inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Katre. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more from me. The Pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Lino land carrier. I've got an Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow. Lino and Ingert? Seriously? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Lino employee who has loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingert employee, and a fanatic in my own right. Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Lino and Ingert, we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking. This race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins, that can make or break brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. Wait, did he stutter? Right. Oh, he was gonna say shit. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. I have an idea. We'll have some aftermarket parts in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek. Don't tell anybody, okay? Would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure it's perfect as can be. Sure. By all means. I feel like it's too much talking. Just get the race going. Come on. I'll go over the rules one more time. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. RC car sub-story, finally. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will complete 2 more laps for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Then Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? On your marks? Get set, go! Exhilarating. They're really fired up. You said it. Glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies. Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Milia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. Down up the straight, the long. It swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways following, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Milia after the first lap. She should have spent 1,000 Mira at the vending machine. Not to count Milia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading. Alvis, I did it! You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. You win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. Give me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Alvis tested their mettle. I should have expected as much from a Lino employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. Neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. That's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. That's so cool. I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Build up a little lead here. Gotta protect that, no mistake. How do I want to go about this? That cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? I feel like... I don't fucking know. Can I save the game? No? I'm gonna slowly drive around it. Can't risk a flip here. It worked last time. You drive like my mom. You won't close the gap like that. I think I fucked up. Already fucked it up. Good job. Got off the road a bit coming up next. This is going to be good. Elsie's chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or punch it? I don't know. Whatever. He pulls away here and I'm done. You sweating there, Spriggan? On the ropes? Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's going to want it too. I'll take that inside line, thank you. That corner's mine. Just like how are you supposed to know it? It's just random. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you pick. Well, I mean, it matters, but like, there's no like indication of what the right thing is. He's good. Got the bottom covered up in that case. I've got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? This is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine about rules. Anything goes, right? I've never seen a part like that. He's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? I swapped the motor and everything! I win. You win. Good job. I'm not reloading. I don't care. All four of you really put on a show there. In the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Lino versus Hingert. The winner of this white-hot relay RC race is the Lino team, led by Captain Dick. We actually beat her. Thanks so much, Alvis. You're an amazing driver. Wasn't all me, buddy. You did pretty good yourself. It's already been over 40 minutes. Why did these take so long? I gave him my best shot. I had plenty of fun, though. I've never been that pumped for a race before. I learned a lot from how you drive. I want to race you again, Dick. One-on-one. What's that? You want to lose again? Sure. That was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. We've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. What, we're not going to have a speech about the power of friendship and how that's why we should have won it? I should get back to my rounds. Let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Good idea. I'm glad they've mended things. It's like that big fight from before that never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? Hey, all's well that ends well. I owe you guys for that. Don't forget the part of the speech where you hold your hand out. Oh yeah, that's our line. How could we say no to a race between the two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Why? Oh my god. Orbital cars aren't just machines. They're the future. There's something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about. Spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come back sometime, will ya? No. The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Millie are still hungered for racing. Van and the company saw them back in the artisanal district. And then made for the Institute.
All the day's work.
I don't know, I just feel like some of these are a little too long for their own good. Like, I don't know, like, why do we have to have, like, a fucking, like, every NPC's gotta speak at the end of every quest? No, just, like, make it 5 minutes long. Nice, short, and simple, you know? Not every quest needs to be a half-hour, like, trek. That wasn't a half hour. That took me, like, 20 minutes, I think. Still a lot just to amount to fucking... What was it? 3 dialogue options? It's fine. Don't huff the exhaust fumes, kids. I'm really glad that I was able to get my microphone working like this, though, because now I can, like, talk softer and it won't cut out anymore. I had a lot of issues with...
No, that's the wrong way.
No. I had a lot of issues with the Go XLR's, like, settings. And I have finally decided, fuck it. I can explain what the problem was. So, the way I have my audio set up, I have... Where the fuck am I going? Where... I see this red thing. Where is it? Is it this way? It's over here. So I have a DBX 286S, which is a pretty nice, like, audio processor. And I fucking lost my mind last night. I'll fuck with Orbit while I'm doing this, I guess, or equipment or something. I don't know. I lost my mind trying to, like, reconfigure stuff just to get something to, you know... The cutting out was the best part. Now you can hear me whisper. Well, okay, I still have a noise gate on OBS, but, like, I can talk quietly and you can hear it and stuff, I think. There's still a noise gate on OBS. I probably don't even need it. I just have it there, like, in case somebody, like, I don't know, knocks on my window and tells me to shut up or whatever. I don't know. You'd probably hear that anyway. But, like, so there was an issue with, what is a good... Sure, that... There was an issue with the Go XLR. The noise gate, like, its lowest setting was, like, negative 30 dB. So if I talked quietly at all, you just couldn't hear me. Which was really annoying. Evasion up. Sure. So, the way I had this set up is what a lot of people tend to do, and this is what people recommend you do. The DBX, the output of it is a mono signal 1/4-inch jack. Balanced or unbalanced, it seems like. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I don't know what it means either. Kind of. Is there another section? That's complete. Okay, I'm stupid. And what people tell you to do is they tell you to get a cable that's 1/4-inch to XLR input and then plug that into your microphone input, like for your audio processor. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. What I used to do back in the day is I had this thing plugged into a standard soundboard, but that soundboard broke, and then I bought this Go XLR. The Go XLR does not support the input on the microphone. It doesn't work. I'm going to tell you how I have this fucking set up now. The way I have this plugged in now...
That's the wrong way.
...is I have a 1/4-inch mono cable split off into a stereo cable with one side of it hanging off of the edge, plugged into my line input on the Go XLR, and then I had to go into OBS. It's only one channel. It's only in the left channel, so I had to set that to mono. That's how I have it hooked up now. It's very janky feeling. The issue that I've been having for a long time is I've been having, like, buzzing or hissing problems, and the reason because of that was I thought the DBX...
No, that's the wrong way.
I was trying to explore, man. I thought the DBX was supposed to output instrument level volume. It does not. It outputs line level. I didn't know that. I thought it was instrument level. So that was fucking stuff up. Anyway, suffice to say, cable make thing go burr, voice sound better. Yay! Also, buying this Go XLR was a waste of money. Not really. I like having the button to mute stuff, and I have, like, a granular volume control for it. It's cool. The way I have it set up, though, now, you can't hear me pressing the beep button anymore. It doesn't support me, like, pressing the sensor button. Can't do that. So, oh well. Institute of Science. Sorry, mate. The only jacked I know is when I pumped iron. No, I'm going to keep using the Go XLR. It's useful. I paid for it. I don't really know what to do with it otherwise, but, like, the fact that I have to use the line input on it means in order to stream Nintendo DS games, I have to plug the DS's audio out into my motherboard again. So that's going to be fun to set up. But, I mean,
We're so high up.
everything sounds good now.
This is kind of nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
I'm impressed there's voice acting.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is
Wait.
without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Was there another quest I was supposed to do? I think I fucked up. Hold on.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
No, it wouldn't let me walk around. No, I had to go back to the Institute. That's right. I forgot. Here we are. The Bazell Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. The view of the canyon from here is just stunning. The area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason, though even they need a card right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. I don't know about that. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. It's fine. We're gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. If you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. I've got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me again on my Zypha. Thanks. Thanks. I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. He's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any more 4 SPGs here. I mean, oh no. Here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood. One other thing you might notice with the audio, I'm going to stop talking about it after this. I turned up the compressor a lot. Like, I turned it from, like, it was at, like, a 2.5. Now it's at, like, a 7.5. So, if, like, my quieter moments and my louder moments sound more equalized, that's why. I don't know, I just felt like doing it. I feel like it sounds better, I'm not really sure.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's
Campus
take a look
is.
around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
I hate the English language. I thought she said the word is twice for a second. Dumb language, dumb, stupid. I don't like it. Also, I have fixed it so now that, like, even if I scream at the top of my lungs, and yes, I tested it, it will not clip the microphone anymore. Which happened on the rare occasion that I yelped. Not gonna happen anymore, buckaroo. I'm not supposed to be up here yet. In here? The fuck is this? Oh, it's like a gigantic tape caddy? Or hard drive caddy? They look more like tapes. I don't know. That ancient tape storage that'll last 5 million years. If you need anything from me, I'll be reading here. We do have plenty of papers. I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care, though. They're very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and faculty come his way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations. Scream at the top of your lungs? Did you load up Everhood? Oh no, I'll do that later. You know, I was I was listening to the soundtrack for that earlier today,
Alrighty.
and it reminded me, you know, I
Let me
really
ask you
do
something.
need to actually restart that save, don't I? A power-tripping professor, you say? If it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. Cronkite. Cronkit? He's gonna crank it? He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about the other professors that might relate to these allegations? Let me think now. I can't see Professor Aurelie, I don't know, doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her up here picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callahan. He always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thanks for sharing your experience with us. We appreciate it. Oh, dude, I still got Monster in here? Okay, I no longer have Monster. I am fucking addicted to... Where's my trash can? I'm just gonna toss it on the floor for comedic effect because there's no trash can in here. I don't even know if you could hear that. Fucking, I've been addicted to the watermelon Monster. I can't stop fucking drinking it. Someone help me. So good. And then I looked up what other people thought of it. I was like, this is so good. What do other people think of it? And like a bunch of people said it tastes like dog shit and vomit. And I was like, that's cool. Great, thanks. Is that an upper level or a lower level? What am I looking at? That's a lower level. I hate claustrophobic cameras. Holy shit. I remember seeing you at that Orbital Cafe in Edith. Edith? I live over here in Bazell. I didn't expect to see you here, too. My family lives over in the capital, so I'm out there a lot to both visit them and do my civil engineering research. I'll be cooped up here for a while, though. Got a big paper to finish up. She's a student here, huh? We should try talking to her.
Let me ask you something.
The legendary I have an opposite opinion moment. But it was a lot of people! A lot of people say it tasted like vomit for some reason. It does not taste like vomit. It tastes like sour. Okay, it kind of just tastes sour and sweet, but it's good. A professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. It's like when people say chocolate from America tastes like vomit. I don't know, I don't see it. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. Can't be them. Sorry, I was reminded of the computer. Can we generate a nude Tane? What makes you so sure of that? So Professor Cronkite's a man of few words. He can come across as kind of scary. He means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. Dude, I can tap... See, I tab out and the game still freezes, though. You know? Also, for some reason, YouTube takes 45 years to load. Why does it do that? I just want the part where he says nude Tane. No, you see, it's just the full skit. I gotta, like, skip ahead to find it.
Is there any way to generate a nude Tane?
Oh, it's so quiet, too. Whatever, I give up. It's dead. And then the professor... I already read that. He's known all over the world for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. I tried some overseas chocolate and compared it to a Hershey's. There's a bit of a twang aftertaste, but that's about it. Apparently, it's like some kind of like acid in our chocolate that makes it taste like vomit to other people. And the only reason it doesn't taste like vomit to us is because we're used to it. I don't know. I feel like they're pretty distinct flavors. the vomit that look, I don't want to think about like it, but I mean like the vomit. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Lots of famous people here come to study and lecture here. Professor Callahan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard, though, his big new proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well. But he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented? People can still be assholes. Are they good people? Is what we're asking. Could you maybe have phrased that, like, a little less aggressively? Thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. My fucking, like, where I'm sitting right now feels, like, foreign to me. Because at the moment, my desk is pulled, like, 2 feet back from the wall so that I could, like, work with the cables behind the desk. And I just kind of left it here because I'm not done yet. I ordered a new XLR cable for my microphone that supposedly has better shielding than my current one, which is just like a shitty monoprice cable at the moment. So I need to wait for that to arrive from Yamazon.yummers, and yeah, but like it's just, the desk is just like in the middle of the room, and it feels fucking, I don't like it. It's not against the wall. I work as an assistant in Professor Arquette's lab over there. Arquette? I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs, though. This one woman, she looked absolutely drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help her. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Buy longer optical cable. At the moment, I've got a fucking optical cable, like, strewn across my desk, and I can't cable manage it because it's too short. I need a longer one, so I made a note to buy it. Thank you, brain, for remembering randomly. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't be going and butting into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone she can talk to. Be it a coworker, a professor, or someone else. It's a bit fishy there. Might have to ask him about that. Did not smack your lips loudly into the mic before saying yummers. The Homelander does not smack his lips. That was A-Train that did that. He goes, Shake Shack? Yummers.
Let me ask you something.
500 yummers. Oh, now I got a new thing to talk about. I just reminded myself of the Orville. Workplace harassment, goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm just a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I heard loud shouting from one of the other labs. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, you idiots. Can't you do anything right? You're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out. He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing, and my throat is really dry. I need water. Wait, can you hear me, like, take off the lid to my carafe now? I guess it's gotta be, like, closer. You gotta be, like, I gotta give you that crispy glass noise. Yeah. It's gotta be, you know, you gotta have the full glass container. No lead poisoning in this house. This is the part where somebody tells me that my vestibule is a lead-made glassware, which is apparently a thing. They used to put lead in glass. Why did they put fucking lead in everything? What is wrong with... He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Mega squeak? Did that make a squeaking noise? Is that what... Wait, it sounded like a squeak? It was glass. Which professor was the one doing that? Can't say it, sorry. Maybe the, like, noise suppression on my DBX. Did that? I don't know. Can't say it. If they find out it was me, they'll be hell to pay. It was really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. Live footage of old man talking about Seth MacFarlane, funny moment. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple of researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll all end up like Cindy. What happened to her? She's at her breaking point, from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her, however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her, out of curiosity? That would be Professor Esmery. Esmery. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over, her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work. She probably doesn't even know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Thanks for filling us in. This helps us a lot. Alright, I think we've combed this area pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space in front of the Institute. I saw some benches out there. Sounds like a plan. You know, just once, I want one of these quests to be like I have to talk to people. Have you seen this man? No. Thank you. And then you move on. Just once. It's over there. That's cool. How do I roll my Katamari around and pick all this shit up? I can't. Okay, I thought I tried walking on this. I must have gotten stuck on a tree and thought the wall. Never mind. Anyway. No, I've been watching a lot. Excuse me, of the Orville. It's actually I like it a lot. I'm like halfway through season 2. It feels a lot more like Trek than I expected, especially like this far in. It does the Trek thing pretty well. I'm a fan. Was about to sit down and get cracking. Yeah. And then hopefully we'll get to some story. That was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professors' names, too. There's Professor Callahan in the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Ariel in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, Professor Tane, an architectural researcher, and then one Professor Esmery over in bio. Esmery. They all sounded really capable, but of course, the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. We can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Let's take our evidence from the top, then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they had this one thing in common. I see what you mean. They didn't name him. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but they kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy. But nope. And it is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled as snitch. But it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit. You could tell they respected them, too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed him. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. That one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely. We can't say for certain that's what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. Who do you think the culprit is? If you ask me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. I'm leaning toward Cronkite, but I don't know. He seemed like a little chill. Was he chill? No. He's not our guy. All right, yeah, I have no idea. He was abrasive, but not actually malicious. I'm trying to think of it from like the standpoint of who would they be afraid of. Callahan? Callahan's our guy. I don't even know who he is. Have we met him yet? I don't think so. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. Wait, who's who? What? He's got revenge on the mind. Sounds like some other professors one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know. You usually call me a grandpa, which is it, bud? Is now the time? So what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callahan being the suspect. I'm saying that right. Callaghan. Callaghan? I don't know. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client and give him the tapes? I'm thinking we get Professor Callahan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We'll nudge him in the right direction. He might turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line. The more he hears about this, if he's smart, he'll fess up. What do? We'll give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work. Elsheim wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. Callahan? Scottish? Sounds really scheming. I'm not sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, she is a ha-har, isn't she? It's a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. To the Power Tripper's lab, then? Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the Special Research Building. We'll need some form of clearance to enter. Oh my god! We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get C-rank. I think getting an A-rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Let's push him into the ravine. Let's fucking kill him. Let's just kill him. I think we should just kill him. Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Exactly! God, I knew Fairy was the best character. Old Van's the man with the plan. Old. My face is so itchy right now. Holy shit. I've been trying to ignore it. Ugh! All that matters is that we get inside the building. It doesn't matter how we do it. Being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? First, we roll up on the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, convince the guard to let us in. Act naturally, and we're golden. Just go inside. It's that simple. I think there's a mosquito in here. One of the super mosquitoes made it inside of my apartment. How do I get rid of it? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I'll eat it later. I don't know where it went. Excuse me. Is this where I can find Professor Callahan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, sir? Of course. Van handed over his certification card. C rank. Sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. Dude, there is a new mosquito bite on my fucking leg. I fucking knew it! You little shit, where did you go? I'll get him. Her. It's a female mosquito if it's sucking blood. C rank, I'm sorry. Can't let you in without the proper security clearance. I'm scratching my leg and I feel like a bump there that wasn't there 20 minutes ago. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? 2 hamburger buns and a slice of cheese. Oh, that's good. Super mosquito burger. Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsheim. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callahan's new research. It caught our investors' interest. His findings have a seismic implication. Even the Zypher Revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. Now we got ourselves a 3-way partnership here. I am here on Marduk Company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. You're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elsheim and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of Elsheim VIP. Pardon them. They're here on Elsheim's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. It's a little awkward, though. We came all the way from Elsheim to get turned away at the door on a technicality. And I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. Sorry, there's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. Your arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle, with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callahan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You're okay with him calling your bluff? Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thanks for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. Gotta love social engineering. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? You must be a real pro at this. It's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. Wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
What?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callahan's office? You're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. If you would all follow me. Yang, Professors Cronkite and Callahan. Huh? Funny running into you guys here. Whoops. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Catre. What are you doing here, Salacian? Who are these people with you? They're the students here on the educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. We asked Mr. Salacian if we could lead us if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It'd be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Hold on 1 second. Let's try like 50 for the volume. I keep looking over there and the meter's like smaller. Small meter. I'm doing it in Windows now. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callahan. I suppose that can be arranged. It must be nice having enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. It'll be good to see what it's like when people start talking again. Come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait,
That seems pretty okay.
I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind.
That's a little bit better, yeah.
As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Damn, look at those gaming PCs. Look at them.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We're currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We currently are in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. We wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power had been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name, but they did tell us about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed to any rest. They're woefully underpaid. How they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. 50 might be too loud. Anyway, even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it'd be better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they'd almost had trouble believing what you'd become. We could see how people are afraid of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. At the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you, too. We're not all heroes of justice like the cops of the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? You sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. He doesn't even care. No one, like, it's not like he's denying it. He's just saying, yeah, I don't give a shit. Who's gonna believe you, bitch? No one's gonna believe some lowly assistant over an esteemed professor. Professor. I am 2 mere steps away from completing my research. And they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well then. Then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Catre. I suspected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
That's battery. I think. Catre, what do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Sorry, I was cleaning my face holes. Nose blowing. Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered. But I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're this close to this revolution as you claim to be, I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I am done wasting time with you. I'll be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Tessend. I admit I may have been a little too harsh. As long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me! Pardon us.
Like a little girl.
There you are. So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
Just don't voice it. Just get rid. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of the voice acting. Just get rid of it all. All of it. Get rid of it all. I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier. I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't any actual astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day now. There was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. He must have really changed then. From that uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Towsend, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board. He told me that he's considering shutting this place down with so few people using it. Oh no. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him. That's awful. I am sorry about earlier. I ended up interfering with your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything... Don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It explained why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. It feels like the question is, what's he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed that it wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. We'd better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether the CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor's left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you, Katre. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. You are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Who's watching? Oh no, she's looking at the telescope. I didn't really... Are you interested in the telescope? I thought it was going to do the thing where it, like, pans and then, like, Ren is standing there out. I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a grand view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You might still be able to get a good view of the great Shader Triangle. Really? Yay! Hank Schrader. DEA. Aw. Of course, the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! I already read this. I don't need to read it again. Did it light up? I don't remember seeing that. I was distracted. It picked then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now. Do you think it could just be a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for? Odette? What brings you all here? Found you! We've been looking for all of you. We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you. So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh! Can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
These games do this thing a lot, I've noticed. I don't know if it's just like this game. I think Reverie did it a lot too. Maybe the other Cold Steel games did it too. They just do this like silent talking cutscene thing when nobody talks, and it's just like, well, they talk, but like you don't see it or hear it. And it's just like, I don't know. We're going back to our hotel now. They did that a lot. And that was really like only a thing with, you know, the 3D games onward, because like the 2D games, I mean, I guess they could do that, but it would be fucking weird. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. All the Cold Steels did that, even 1 and 2. The telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us some on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Your work sounds amazing. I'd like that a lot. Now Sky can do it too! Honestly, wait, no, that Sky does have like... It's not the same thing. Sky has like sitting shots where like Estelle will be looking out onto the lake on the docks and just kind of taking a moment. It's not like the same thing though. Like this is implying like an interaction, but it's not showing anything. Well, it's not saying anything. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place! It sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. She's into it. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette, too. Famous? Maybe we could talk some more another... Yes, I would like that very much indeed. Yay, then it's happening! I'm gonna turn the game down just slightly. I feel like it's still a little bit. No, not that far down. So a little bit down. From 50 to 46. Did you notice? You managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm gonna have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me? Great. Here's the tram. Then we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. You think Joshua's gonna do the hand held out during speech thing on top of Gransel Castle, because killing the whole mood? They are almost assuredly using, like... They might even be using, like, an older engine. I don't know. I don't know how the Switch can, like, handle this engine. Maybe they're using the Reverie engine. It has to be, right? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, which, that means that all of the old animations will be there too. So, of course, they're gonna do that. What's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Oh, I don't want to think about phony maids right now. Today was a dark day. Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Déjà vu? Déjà vu? Your main job's being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So, which does this Orbital Net and distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberl 6 years ago, or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
Is Crossbell? More like Crossbell. I'm picking Crossbell. Number 2. Fill in the second dot. Second dot with the pencil. I am sure I've heard both of these things before, but I think I keep forgetting how to say his name. Shao mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. The miracle fucking sucked. It knew insta-death magic and it sucked. I never witnessed him firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. It wasn't magic, sorry, it was a craft. It was an unblockable craft. Nothing could stop it. I think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just as batshit crazy on paper. When the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is. So, okay, this is 6 months after Reverie?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
They should have left the Retributive Tower there. I'm just saying, the thing looked cool. I could have turned it into my house. Huh? Well, Miss Perfect Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. Like, I know they had to hit it with a space laser, but, like, no way this ends without giving us a headache. And we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We've only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report.
Look at the fucking, like... I know there's supposed to be, like, cracks on the wall, but because of how blurry the texture is, it looks like it's paint bubbling up. I just want to, like, squeeze it. I just want to rip the fucking paint off.
We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
He's in. More than all right. Let's get going. Wait! It's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gotta have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decides to call. Right, that makes sense. Come on, who you taking? We took Fairy last time, I think. So we got blue, darker blue, and red. Where do we have to go to even give this report? I should have picked Fee. Or, I called her Fee. Fairy. Then we could have had, like, blue, dark blue, and then, like, indigo. Your company's HQ is so far away, I would have thought you'd just call them. There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. Please no. I see now. We'll head over once we've walked around a little, then. Oh boy, look at that on the map! Or is that the same quest? Wait, no, what is that?
Ladder launched.
That's the School of Hard Knocks. Why is there an icon for that? What? There's not. I'm stupid.
Now, what's it
man. Aw, man. I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game. I'd love for you to test it out. We are not having many slam dunks here with the side quests, are we, mate? If you solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on the experience, I'll be happy to reward you. Okay. Alright.
No need to be shy. See you again. No need to be shy now.
You got, like, stuff? What do you got that's stuff? Well, you know.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
Power droplet. It's expensive and not worth
See
it.
you again.
Is that Millhouse? Okay, I thought he had blue hair for a second. It's a hat. Oh, man. Oh, man. So this way leads down a mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arkwright Solutions. You had a request for us. Didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out in Basel, anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It has a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Sorry, one second. I think I'm getting sick, dude. I hate everything. I fucking, like, where my tonsils used to be, they're doing that thing where they feel like they're swollen, but there's nothing there. That's the thing that happens when I feel like I'm getting sick. It's like, ow, my tonsils hurt, but I don't have any. Let's get down to business then, if that's all right with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll need to solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basil hand, like in the ghost pane, like Tachibana. I guess. That just means my brain's making it up, right? Okay, so does that mean that I have to, like, you know how people do that thing where, like, they put the barrier down where your missing limb is, and then they, like, stroke it with a feather? You have like, your arm on one side without the appendage on it, and then, like, a fake arm on the other side, and you're looking at the fake arm, and they, like, stroke it, and then they stab it with a fork to make you realize that there's nothing there? Is that... I don't think I'm talking about the correct thing. The house thing. I have no idea. How do I do that with my tonsils? Okay, so does somebody want to stab my non-existent tonsils with a fork? Yummy. Fresh tonsil meat. Can you eat tonsil meat? I'm going to stop talking. What kind of gimmicks are we talking? This is what happens when they make me do the alternate reality game quest. It would spoil the fun if I just told you. Have this leaflet. Oh, he's got a fucking pamphlet. It's invisible. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we're really knocked out of the park with this one. What do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure, we got, yeah, no, why not? Why the fuck not? Awesome, I was hoping you'd be up for it. Let me put your names down under the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through I see. I didn't realize we were the only testers at the moment. I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester started just a few minutes ago. I've got a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. The hunt is on now, isn't it? Good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. And there he goes. So now what? We don't have our first message yet. This is true. Beat a wink. Did he say that HQ would send us a message? But, how? HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the suited triad. I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking then. What? Alright, jump over the edge. If there ever were a suited triad, this would be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There's chimneys everywhere around here. Imagine if, like, there wasn't a marker on the map and I actually had to figure it out, like in Zero and Azure. You actually have to work for it, you know? That'd be crazy, though. Why would they do that? Indeed, it does make sense for a district this industrious. It looks like we're not the first one to make it this far either. I walked around this damn place for ages and it was right here this whole time. Gotta scan the QR code. Looks like it threw the other tester for a loop. Here's the next set of instructions. Almost like he's watching us. Normally I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically, based on our Zifa location data. That might be giving him too much credit, no offense to him. I think this is the work of his helper. Must be a network expert. Got a lot to think about when this is done. But I can wait. Let's look at this next message real quick. The hacker's long gone from this area. We picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district. Investigate Bat's Roost. Go fig. Of course there's more to it than that. Talk about cryptic. The hell's a bat? All caps. Ordinarily, I would assume the mammal. But given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. At any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine if memory serves. Those letters do ring a bell. Where have I seen them before? I got nothing. The roost part makes me think there's some place they all come back to, or that they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. The tram station? Does it matter? Look, it's right there on the map. Wow, hey look, it's the tram station. Basel Aerotram line. That's not a T. God damn it! Oh, Basel Aerotram. A-T. Okay, I see. This is the Aerotram station. I think we've struck gold here. That does make sense. BAT is an acronym for the Basel Aerotram. Alright, makes sense that this is the roost. They all stop here. There's the next message. The hackers made their way toward Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough. Let's hop on. So. This does offer an exceptional view, especially at night. I see a familiar face took the tram just before we did. Let's see here. If it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been a step ahead the whole way, from the looks of it. I'm not about to let some snot-nosed runt like him outwit me. Let's get moving. Why do I feel like he's the one sending us stuff, and he's just using this to keep an eye on us? I remember when I was held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? I'd think of a zing, but you make fun of yourself well enough as is. It looks like they've already made their move. Looks like it. Now what? We found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what that is. It might help to write it out on paper. This one would have been too cruel, too much for the small fry's brain. How cruel. I've got a pretty good idea of what the objective is. I can see it on that sign over there. Let's head over there and take a look. A cat. What do cats have to do with the orbital net? Oh, her.
It's so convenient nowadays.
I know who you are. I'm sorry, how far? No, I'm not talking to him. And here we are. Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat. A Z1 race car. You just cut the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Our next message should be arriving shortly. Stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. The hacker got away. Their tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker... whatever that is. The hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense. I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Puzzling time. Let's start with the easiest stuff. I suspect we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once we complete the sentence, the phrase will come together. Once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk. Let's follow the code and see what we find. Fucking mosquito bites. I already forget what it said. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Is it in there or down there? I guess I should check in here. But nope, not in here. Okay, cool. Thanks. First floor of Vern Arms. Second is Vern Store. The building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms, or VA, that lines up with the code. I wouldn't have figured this out on my own without wandering around randomly. It's not too hard if you know your way around. We made good time on this puzzle, from the looks of it, probably because I didn't know what the name of this building was. Would you look at that, another message. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. The ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern store, if memory serves. We heard about them earlier, didn't we? ZCF is Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. We've got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyway, let's go get those goggles.
Do you know what you...
I hope to see you again.
Alright, let's not talk while yawning again. Hey, quick question. You guys sell ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for you. It's free. They will spell your way, the riddle said, as they're writing on them. I don't see anything on the frame. The lens, perhaps? Bingo, check this shit. Await the aerotram, the bench will beckon. We'll have to follow the breadcrumbs now. The aerotram is just up the stairs. Let's make haste. Yay. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get riddles at all. Looks like we're a step ahead this time. Sorry, James. Can't believe they put Germa into this game. Let's hurry. Can't let the kid show us up. Roger, roger. Not that aerotram. This aerotram. She's an aerotram? If it ain't the student council prez. Figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Longport's own little prodigy. How'd you get roped into this? I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He's been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. What better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basil? I even got to try out this new mail API that I'd been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. I didn't realize your talent spanned as far as that more than just security. Fuck. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. Just fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that pervy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit. Don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? No. Barely felt a thing. All that effort was a dud of a game. Could have sworn you were racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. I mean, okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Did you really make that auto-send API thing for emails? Like you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Oh, fine, I admit it. You're pretty good. Thanks, but flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? Not sure what I'd say if I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Just as long as you keep me a secret, too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that dude on the left was an Aramis student, and he's wearing their uniform. Very memorable character. Just kids being kids. He's the other brain cell in James' group. At least things have settled down. Percy shortly arrived on the scene, and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. No, just take your time, Ren, if you need to stand up. Good work, everyone. Thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get an idea from some other game, let me know. Thanks a bunch. I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're something special. That can be taken out of context, can't it? I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the Orbalnet at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with you, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun. I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. I still have lots of kinks to iron out for sure. I might be able to go public soon. I'm almost ready for Average Joe's and... It's almost ready for Average Joe's and Jane's, I think. Here's a little prize for you guys since you got here first and all. Thanks so much for participating. Look forward to our next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
That's a wrap.
That was,
Mirror deposit confirmed.
a quest. Yep. I don't really know why it's law, but whatever. Anyway, that was a quest. What do you mean one for SPG? Why does it still say that? It's the School of Hard Knocks. That's fine. Any funny?
Ladder launched.
No? Yeah, the quests for this area so far have kind of just been, There was like one good one, I thought. Was there a good one? I don't, what fucking menu is it?
Ladder launched.
Duh.
What's next?
I forget what the menu is. I remember there being a quest that I liked here. I don't remember which one it was.
Just awesome.
No, it's select. It's select. I remember. It was, I like the, I like the religion one. Why do I not remember this one? I did it. Like, I remember it, but I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, that was the gangster one, I guess. These weren't in this area, were they? I don't think so. I don't know if I can count those. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here now. Van. Doing some puzzle solving. We're going over all the information we gathered. There was so much to see. Then there was that surprise right at the end. I didn't think I could use a break, though. There's only so much stuff my brain can handle. I'm full. Don't just wander around town aimlessly, okay? You won't have a cohesive report without cohesive research. You should pick up a direction and stick to it. Then soak up as much info as you can tomorrow. And there's the student council press side of her. Push comes to shove, she's right on top of things. I understand you have plenty of schoolwork to tend to, Miss Claudel. Please make sure to get enough sleep. I will. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Sleep. That sounds nice right about now. Now abouts now. Now's abouts and nowsen. Anyway, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to the canyon now. Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that? God, she's got the fucking Wi-Fi router antenna phone.
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Holy shit. I could go for an hour-long wink of sleep. Hey, I'll have you know, I got like 3.5 last night, okay? I wish I was kidding. Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it, too. What is it, Theo? That wasn't what I thought it was it? A low-altitude communications satellite flying 900 Selge off the ground, under the Sea of Stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, all right. So this is how you report into HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
This is something that I've noticed like a lot. I've pointed it out several times. Is Van's voice actor like expensive or something? Because cheap viewers on Go Fuck Yourself. Anyway, sorry, a bot posted. I'm assuming yes, because it's like very specifically never. He never fucking speaks. It's always him specifically. They had $5. Van's English one isn't. And why the fuck isn't he talking? They had $5 for the voice budget. There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. His Japanese one is. I guess that makes sense. Wait, whose voice actor was it again? It wasn't Dio's, was it? It might be. Is it Dio? Mr. Dio Man? I don't know. I don't know Japanese voice actor names. Seiyus. I don't know them off the top of my head. But that does kind of make sense. If he was expensive, they didn't want to, spend all the money. But as a result, like, the localization kind of suffers from it. So, because Van just never fucking talks. I don't know. I feel like Nisa could have put in the effort to voice him, too. Because I think they did that with Code Skill. They added a lot of voiced lines. I feel like the experience suffers a moderate amount from it. It's not even Tekken. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like, too. The Genesis and Omada aren't much different. Whether something's above board or not, all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. You don't mind me telling the other two that's all that happened here, right?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Man, I miss Xenoblade 3. Everything was voiced in Xenoblade 3. It was great. Look at that. Seems like I can't stop ripping off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. He may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. I was calling to ask for your help with something. Over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We should grab small fry on the way there.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
I like the noises the puppet makes. The slight rattling and creaking. His voice fucks me up. Which one? The buff McMahon?
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Danganronpa V3? What? Hey there. Wait a sec, haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met.
Hello, Green Dorothy.
This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's the Esmeralda. That's Esmeralda. That's the one I didn't know how to say your name, sorry.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette.
Me?
What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra?
It's Katra? God damn it!
I could never abandon my
Keep
little
forgetting.
brother in his moment of need.
Little brother?
There's an E at the end,
We're
damn
just
it.
students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Damn, okay. Think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place than we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But Theo's sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. They didn't use that stupid card to get in there? Oh, the dog is here. I was like, what the fuck's that noise? It's also worth considering that the security system here used is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be Theo's sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on the Zypha technology, I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues if we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Zeros with us, after all. Let's get to work. Rough. Engaging shirt schmesh. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. Oh, whoops. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That'd be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? Someone used their Zypha here. Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
First things first, the dining hall. Man, they got them fancy school chairs that, like, with the plastic backs and the wheels. Your school chair's got wheels? Come on, it's not school unless you got, like, the horrendous sound of a chair with metal legs screeching against the shitty vinyl tile. It's a staple of growing up. The cafeteria is empty, huh? I guess it's an institute, not a school. I didn't think about that. Anyway, we can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. There are also several security guards, along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. I tried calling them out from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there. Let's put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. Joke's on you, bro. I had the desks that were attached to the chair, where you slide out of the side. I fucking hate those things. Those things suck. Now, let me show you peak chair. Old school chair. I'll show you peak chair. This might take a second. It's like a specific chair. Specific... I think that... What were they made of? I guess fiberglass? No, I just updated Firefox Nightly. Shut up. God damn it, that's so annoying. Every time I fucking click on this browser, it's like, update! I know it's the nightly version, but I turned off the update notification. Why is it still yelling at me? I found it. I think, yeah, I found it. I configured the Save WebP extension. It's just like a single button I click now to save the picture. It's real nice. Anyway, this piece of shit. This is the shit that I grew up with. This shit sucks. These chairs fucking blow dick so hard. I hate these things. They're so fucking uncomfortable. And they're never level either. Like, you sit on it and they rock. And it feels like you're sitting on... I don't know what the hell they're made of. Ohioan thing? I don't even know. I think it's just a cheap public school thing. What the fuck are these things even made of? It feels like they're made out of, like, fiberglass or something. But also they feel like they're made... It's like it's made out of rock. They fucking suck. And if one gets knocked over, it rattles so loud that it makes you go deaf. I hate those things. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, then working to better bring it out. And everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, god damn it, she's... Ow. She's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. That is a long link. You know what? I should probably whitelist Amazon links too. I'm gonna make a list. Yeah, I never had like plastic chairs growing up. Plastic was that was the good shit. No, I sat on sheetrock. She sounds amazing. She's the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. this feels like. The house we visited earlier today, where Mr. Salation and Professor Hamilton live then. That's right. The professor took him in 9 years ago. He's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like family now. That's why people call him her favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because me and Professor Cronkite, too. He never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around much. I wish I could just pick up the slack and support Quatre like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone, too. He's at that kind of age where kids want to act older than they are. Better to just leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right. But being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh. I like the dog's input on this. Did you find something, Zeros? I guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs, though. I'm not getting my hopes up. Let's see if we can find anything. Roof.
This Robo might act like a real-ass dog.
He's got 2D art. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have dyslexia. I read that as dank for like a solid 20 seconds. Or however long I've been sitting here. I was like, I kept rereading it and it said dank in my brain. Yeah,
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Who's that?
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
Just waiting. There we go. See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? What is it, Zeros? There! I'm sorry, did she just phased through his arm? It's not just invisibility? What the fuck? What was that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going too. They should have gotten DC Douglas to voice that thing. Then I could have called it Mini Valimar. Minimar. Wait for me! Heat signature detected. Zeros!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Oh, it's you? I thought it was like white-haired lady. A woman. She looks kind of familiar. And there was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. It did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put my mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't ever think I caught your name. Hiccup. Ow. Oh. It's the desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Oh, so if you're gonna try and burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
We're just gonna like... she did break in, though? Why was she here? I can't eat another bite of Endagen. Engading. Fuck! God damn it, I did it again! Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did. We may have overdid it a tad for being our first day. Now I have a better idea of just what's happening in this city. You do? Engadin. Engadin. Endagen. Endagen my book. Why is every coffee table in this game a dual-layer one?
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth.
Get a normal fucking coffee table. I'm sorry.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Elsheim. So the CID is also involved. We knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda to stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Logical. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day, too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. Why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me, too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. The hell are you guys talking about? Somebody used computer for two big thing instead of one big thing. Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. The bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes. The larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. I still don't know how that technically works, but maybe someday we'll get an explanation. Or not. Probably not. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. The orbital distribution network serves as that external source is also heavily taxed. That leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available, and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distribution computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? You got that Google Stadia server? I'm impressed you know so much about cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all terminals in the city? You think hacking is behind this? They got a botnet. The flow of orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty. Though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. While it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is to know about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait. A situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. Yeah, and the Marine had a clone, and it's kind of dumb. It's so impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Ishmael goes back again, baby! Round 3! Indeed. We analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Rosette. That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same as that spells trouble for us. And this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't be. That can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? Me! It's me! I did it! It's me! It's me! It's me! It's me! I did it. What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callahan. It's me! What does he think he's doing? What? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. The number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callahan, what's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
Is he dead? Hell yeah. I mean, oh no.
Stop this. They want my...
Not dead, dying. Probably dead now. Professor Callahan? What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry! Oh, I love this kind of shit. I love this shit. What? I like it when this series tries eerie tones. It's always great. Damn. Where is Callahan? I was almost expecting his corpse to be on the floor, but he's not even here. Professor, where are you, Professor? The screensaver. He's got Windows 3D pipes set up. Just what is going on here? I was trying to get the itch out of my throat discreetly. Very discreet, right? Professor Callahan has gone missing and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and the guild have barged into the Institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day, and some sort of plague is being brought down upon us. It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Katra, fuck! Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. What did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see the professor was on a rampage. And the problems with the Orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor? Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. Keep this just between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Vern. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. When time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then, half a year ago, a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. It got caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Indeed. The Anchorville Company, much like the Mesodom Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Armada, and they're on both the guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors, but expanding their territory an awful lot of late. How the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got that info the other day. What else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Thinking about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet is that he's sticking to the same field of expertise. If the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35 has gotten worse again as of this morning. It makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. Where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be coming through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Come on, give me the S rank. Triple S rank. I need more rings. B! The certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that mafia. Where am I even
a favor to ask.
Gonna go? Why are you talking?
If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me. And I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Catra. That's fine with me. Just to give you a heads up, work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. That going to be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping you out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Catra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I got good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. You got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. The last time the Genesis glowed like that was... What are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Catra. If you say so. It must be something that could take a while to explain. Where should we start? If possible, I'd first like to speak to Yang. You would better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah. I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. We'll be making the rounds through the new town and the artisanal district before heading to the Institute of Science. Sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. I'm gonna have to comb through. Catra joined the party.
Okay.
And you're the leader now. I don't know what his, attack is yet. Keyword yet. I'm gonna have to sift through the VOD for this later. Just to analyze my own voice, because I fucked with a lot of settings. I fucked with the noise suppression, so that you don't hear my fucking air conditioner going I fucked with the de-esser quite a lot, because when I fuck with the compressor, it fucks up the de-esser. This audio processor is really weird. Normally my voice doesn't need de-essing, but whenever I turn the compressor up, it just makes, anytime I do a sound, it's like glass being cut with a knife. It's fucking horrendous. I think it's because of the way the compressor works, I do not know how to explain this. How do I fish here? I need fish. This game doesn't have fishing. It's a Trails game without fishing. How could they do this to me? No, I don't know how to explain like how the compressor works, but it works in a way that like it's something it raises all levels and then puts a roof on them, like a cap sort of. So it raises the baseline of levels. So you got to turn the volume down after. I'm gonna stop talking about it now. Actually, I will say when I was trying to where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm in the wrong area. That's why.
Let's get going.
When I tried plugging my microphone directly into the Go XLR Mini and using that alone to see if I could do it, I could not do it. It reminded me very quickly why I bought this audio processor. It's because I don't live in a soundproofed environment, and you're gonna hear, like...
Let's see what we've got.
Everything. This processor has a very good noise suppression on it. It's very nice. I tried using noise suppression on OBS. It sucks dick. It does not work correctly. It's actually terrible. Some classified information got stolen before things blew up. I want you to get it back. Keep this secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby. It's been a long day. It's pretty good.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
It's pretty good. Voice lines from the game are well balanced. Yeah, I raised the volume from 36% to 46% for the game itself in Windows, so that seems to have done the trick, it seems like. My main concern right now is so if I turn up the de-esser too much, it sounds like you have a lisp. It's a bizarre, like, audio processing thing that happens. Because it removes the S sound from everything, it has a very substantial effect, and it makes it sound like I've taken my dentures out. So, yeah, I need to, yeah. It's very touchy, too. I turned it up, like, 1.2 high, and I sound like I'm 70 years old. Back in 90! What am I doing right now? I'm distracted, I'm sorry. Oh, damn, you're still streaming. Ren, bright, Ren is Ren the bright Ren. We're browsing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Dentures, you're already 70 years old? Baza reminds me a lot of Zeiss. It's this factory city over in Liberl. And these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow, too. Who would that be? Nobody. You've gotten yourselves wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Dude, this means we get to see... like 7-year-old Ren with her giant death robot in 3D. I mean, I guess the robot was technically already in 3D, but like give it maybe like a little bit more polygons to work with. You've gotten yourselves wrapped up. I already read that. Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will. Don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Who's this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S.
Indeed.
What game what game is it that she screams what color is your blood? Is that Sky 3rd? That might be 2nd chapter. Because I think that copies the S-break from 2nd chapter. When they release 2nd chapter, I get to hear her scream, "What color's your blood?" It's gonna be great. There's nothing here. Pattern matter will only show up in animated cutscenes, so they don't have to model it. To be fair, I don't know if the Switch can handle it. More than 3 characters on a screen at a time. It's a lot of work. I don't know. Oh, by the way, get excited. More side quest. Harrison, right? Fan Arkwright Solutions. I got a... Cock. Oh, thank goodness! Sorry, thank the goddess. I could really use your help. How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from the Vern Weapons Development Division, right? That's right. Wait a minute, I know. Are you? Catra Salacian? Catra? Catra Salacian. Catra Salacian. Salatiate my... Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asked for secrecy from Vern employees, and not Institute of Science personnel. Anyway, Katra isn't here for research today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. Feels like it might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Alright. Please keep this under wraps. If CEO Tausend hears this, oh goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. We're getting that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggans' jurisdiction. Ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. Apparently my phone's about to die, that's cool. There's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. What kind of honey trap, friend? Also, I think they're called honey pots usually. I've heard of those. They crop up in a lot of books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Way I see it, it ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Oh, that kind. Stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, It was late last night. I had just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. That's when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer and that she was fond of. She looked awful. One thing led to another, and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and? What did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough! Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. There was a gigantic incision on my right side. By then, she was long gone. She had taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about 4 SPG requests. I sent one to try and save face. Ow, cough. Ow. Huh? Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with the security clearance and all, I figured it'd be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that's what led to them to target an insider like yourself. You'll take it? You'll take it, right? Kidneys stolen and robbed. This must be Cincinnati. Man, I hate living here. We have to act fast, or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van?
It's chaos up! I mean...
Alright, we'll take it. Thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Doxed. I'm at the state of Ohio. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. Just to make sure. All of Ohio sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna drown myself in the lake. Have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? I might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sorts of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first, then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. That's fine by me. Thank you so much. We don't have anything of that description. We asked our desks... We ask our guests to return any missing items they have found, but we haven't seen nor heard of the briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already. But they didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen, and then that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or a hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? No, not that I can recall. Very odd. Where could she have gone in that time? She's in the ceiling. Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. Yeah, I think she did. She might have had that case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than a layman should. Well, were you into that? He was into that. I had been talking to her about my job, and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Sounds like her hostess gig's BS then. And the scientist act, too. She knows more than she lets on. And that puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough to go on now. Green-haired girl? That's what I was thinking. That would be the funniest outcome. Thank you ever so much. We have a general idea of who the suspect is. How do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We could try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step would be figuring out a motive. What was in there, and why would she be after it? That's classified info. I'm sure you don't need to I don't need to remind you. Well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us. Promise. Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So, they're blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if they do get to the docks, making the actual gun wouldn't be easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. Ah, yes, that's what the military likes to have. Hard-to-manufacture weapons that are mass-produced. As far as I'm aware, only Basil has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well-versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You say... You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. You can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. Even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. Didn't she steal your certification card too? She shouldn't have. I mean, Oh no. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Betcha she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just sit tight till we're finished. We'll keep you posted. Okay. Okay. I'm alright. Just trying to stay awake. Welcome. What good institute folks? What can I do you for? We have a question. Did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker. Remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. Did she buy anything? She did. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. She had her certification card on her, so yeah. I went ahead and got those for her. You know, the certification card that, definitely has her name on it. Do they not print the fucking names on the cert cards? She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. I told her they might be able to help her out over at gift cards. So that's where our little fox ran off to. We'd best hurry. Thanks for the info. This feels like the first, like, good, like... I shouldn't say good. The first, engaging side quest so far here. I like this one. Can't wait to do the next one, and it's about fucking... I don't know, race cars again.
Let's be on our way.
This is before Costco started scanning the membership cards. I am examining the texture. What photo? Where did they take the photo to use that little, like, grass? Did you read the quest guide for that take? I'm worried now. What do you mean by that? No. Anyway, look at the grass under the stones. Where do you think they took the photo to get this grass? What grass is that? You know that guy on YouTube that, like, does GeoGuessr stuff, and he can, like, he sees, like, a dirt field, and he randomly picks some desolate spot in the middle of Russia, and it's, like, 3 kilometers away from where he picked? Where's that guy? Tell me where the grass is from! Or dirt. I mean, it looks like grass to me. That might be dirt. It's got a green tinge to it. Zimbabwean. He fucking pulls up just like a picture of a grass field. He's like, yeah, this looks like New Zealand grass. This is definitely New Zealand grass.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
If it isn't Katra, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by a bit ago. She had a valid card. I went ahead and sold her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? Don't sweat it. We just needed to talk with her about something. Well, I guess that's fair. Now that you mention it, she said something about heading off to Liberl after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for the Odge Canyon. She's booking it. Thing is, she was driving some sporty Etoise make. You probably couldn't catch her if you tried. That gives us a good idea of where she's at any rate. Thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? None of this would have happened if we had patter matter. Just fly over everything, land down.
What color's your blood?
I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. My favorite is where you see a perfectly normal photo and it's a fucking 30 square mile island in the middle of the Pacific. He's done that so many times. I'm trying to think of like a recent example. He looks at a photo and there's like a haze and he's like, yeah, this is South Russian haze. South Russian, yep. It's fucking like 3 miles away from what he picks. He did one the other day. I think it was a fucking island in the middle of the fucking ocean. And it's like a view of a street in a pickup truck in like a little hut. And he's like, oh, I know where this is. And he zooms in directly on the fucking spot. Directly. Like, he zooms in and you can tell it's the same road layout. How does he know? How do you do that? I don't understand. That's the complete opposite direction. Man is geography. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. It didn't even look like an island. It looked like a fucking, I don't know, like a... just a random field. So why would she tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense. Why did she tell Eugen that she was going to Liberl? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having stolen top-secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That makes sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt him down. Van's car can be taken for from the road under the motor pavilion. Okay. Where's the motor pavilion? There's no fast travel to it?
Time to depart.
The arrow trails are just awesome.
Okay. No, what? Oh, I thought I had to find his truck. I'm stupid. We need to catch her before it's too late. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over, so get ready. I've left Basil with the documents in hand. See, I thought it'd be somebody familiar, but it's not. I was also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. That aside, has everything gone according to plan? I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call you back shortly. I believe we have found our perpetrator. This the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that. Shut the fuck up, Aaron! Oh dear. I thought my little ruse would have brought me more time. She was able to get away so efficiently because she's got the open hair vents. You don't appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're gonna have to hand over the case. What exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here. Where did that come from? We're sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basil empty-handed or return in body bags. That thing's as big as she is. Where was that being kept? We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll instead opt for the third option. Fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be. Don't say I didn't warn you. Dogs. Okay. She had monsters this whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it'd make any difference. We'll make mincemeat out of them seconds flat. What's the gun from? I don't know. That is a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Does he have an S-Craft? Why does he not have an S-Craft?
Some elements look effective.
There's some elements. I'm gonna fucking kick him out of the party if he doesn't get an S-Craft soon.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
From the blueprints she stole, maybe?
I won't lose.
Yeah, I'm kicking you out. Get out.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived. I'll crush them all at once. Activating skill.
Is she even in the fight? I don't think so. Let me be conservative here. I'll use one S-Break.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance.
A chance!
Gotcha.
These things should be close to death. Let me keep Van's S break. We can go a little bit faster here. God.
Energy output at maximum.
That one has full HP. Concerning.
Going all in. I'll crush them all at once.
I feel like I can get all of them with this.
Keep moving, Van.
Very nice.
Gotcha.
They don't have like that much HP, thankfully.
Gotcha.
A chance.
How could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? Cyanide capsule? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. I had a feeling it was gonna, like, you know, she belongs to some Jaeger Corps or something. She's likely associated with Zeit Arms. You mean that new weapon manufacturer? I've literally never heard of them. If I'm remembering things right, their names started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work. Damn, that's low. Can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it. This all looks right. Thank the goddess it's still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. It's a relief. This is case closed then? No. Looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys in their tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Zeit Arms already. How they plan to utilize said information, I'm not sure. This guy's probably getting fired. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad. Really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? Hitmen? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing will be blown wide open at that point, but the client has made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading, whatever the chaos option is. Or we can call some friends in from other places. That has to be it, right? We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have them snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Well, now I'm not sure, because the CID will take care of this, like, in no time flat. Is that the chaos option? I feel like, yeah. But it's like a more resolute. But Vern will, like, let people. The information will get out, so that's chaos? I don't know. The chaos option is to slap the controller. I picked the first one. So how about we get in touch with Vern? I literally just slapped my hand on the face buttons. We can loop in the police, have them investigate the info leak. I think that'd be the safest route, yeah? In the end, chaos is law. You're fine with that, Harrison. I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Let's get her done. Rosette, can you patch us through to Vern? Certainly. Have it your way. This will make things easier for the client down the line anyway. If you make it back to your client, wonder how long you're going to be in the clink. I kind of regret not picking the other one now. Fuck. Whatever. The spy was apprehended and taken to the police headquarters, where police interrogated her for her actions. The party's client did face a stiff reprimand for his lapse in judgment. The contents of the briefcase were nevertheless secure. Ultimately, it could have been a lot worse for Harrison. I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, the briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. Wish I didn't have to confess, but that was just the way it had to be. Sucks we couldn't honor the original request, but I'll make sure the company doesn't punish you too harshly. Circumstances notwithstanding, it was an honest mistake. It's good that you requested his help, otherwise this could have ended up much worse. Much obliged. I have to excuse myself. They're questioning me next. Good luck.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
God damn it. Picking the law choice. I went like that. I went like that. I went like that, you know? Twas the work of gravity, not me. I actually kind of wanted to pick the other one, but I mean, it's too late now, so oops.
Confirming your plans.
Was that the only one? No!
Then let's head over.
The other one was gray? Oh, actually, then yeah, I actually prefer the other one. Because gray is at a 3. I don't know if I want to get these two imbalanced, you know?
This feels relaxing.
You know what else is relaxing? Going over the cliff edge. Who wants to throw Farida into the cliff? Off the edge of the cliff. It's Yeet Small Person Day, you know? Why am I here? I'm... What the hell am I doing? I saw the red one, and I'm like, oh, I need to do that. No, I don't. No, green. We're doing green right now. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button for the fucking map?
Now, what's it say?
Alright, I'm a little scared for this one. Please don't be boring. Pardon me for making this request when I know you're rather busy. I would like your help gathering materials. I'll explain the details. S. Murray. Okay, it's green. I wasn't expecting Essie to have a request for us. Really, she could have just told us in person. Guessing she heard this is how we do things and rolled with it. We'll have to talk to her later. We really owe it to her. The bitrate has been surprisingly stable this whole time. I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe it's because I removed all those excess fucking wires from my desk. Fun fact about how I had this shit set up before. So many fucking XLR cables. I hate XLR cables so much. I had an XLR cable plugged into an adapter, plugged into an XLR cable. I had a fucking negative 30 dB attenuator in the mix to make it so that it wouldn't peak the XLR input on the Go XLR. But it sounded like shit, and I'm just not going to use it anymore. Anyway. Oh, hello, everyone. I take it you saw our request? The one about gathering ingredients for that painkiller? Yeah, we got it. I get why the request said we now. Now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? Don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Liberl. This is some random fucking NPC from, I don't know, Zeiss or something. Hook it up to the wall, hide the wires under the soundproofing foam. I actually have like a funny little buildup of like XLR cables now, and I don't know what to do with it. One nice thing about this is that it has made cable management a hell of a lot easier, because instead of like a super long cable, it's just fucking, it's just this little 3.5 millimeter. So much nicer. Anyway, Esmery gave me a call asking for some help in this new project of hers. Here I am. Just flew in this morning. I study biology, plants specifically. Who manages cables? See, you know what the fucked up part is? All this happened because I cable managed. And like, there are so many power cables that I can't run XLR alongside it. In fact, right now, I said earlier I had to buy a new XLR cable. I'm not going to touch it right now. I have it like draped in front of me instead of managed because I can't run it alongside any power cables because the buzz will come back. So right now my microphone cable that hooks up to the audio processor is just it's just on the floor. So I'm hoping this new one that I bought for like $30 is better. It's 4 cables instead of 3. 4 wires. There's 1 extra wire inside of it. Isn't that exciting? Anyway, my most notable work would be the acerbic tomato. Acerbic tomato. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar. It hasn't really caught on yet in Calvard. I don't remember anything like that. I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste, to say the least. Acerbic. 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 I can't roll my R's. I hear they've spread from Liberal to Crossbell and Erebonia as well. Back in my day, Liberal, the acerbic tomato, that was my shit. That and Ruby Mangosteen. Wait, that might be Xenoblade. No, that was Xenoblade. I've tried them out once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are all the exact opposite of sweet. Acerbic makes it sound like it's acidic. To me, not like bitter. Like citrusy. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. Get a better fucking coffee table. God, I hate that thing. Look how stupid it looks. And dusting it, you're never gonna be able to dust it properly. You gotta fucking get like a duster on a stick. Who wants that? Actually, it's pretty convenient to have. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad I got 2 people in my camp, at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in the greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror of my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one for the first time. I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? Thought that was how all lab coat types operate. To an extent, yes. I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Are they really that bitter? Kinda want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy. Then Esmery's the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together, then? That does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got that look on your face, Katra. You've worked it out, haven't you? Yes, being your understudy clues me into these things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? Is it always law? It's always law. Fucking you and your goddamn law. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Thank you so much. Esmery is the project lead on this. For reference, I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on the details. Go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are important in the process. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? We got that auto mail? Bioengineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to Marduk, representative, to connect the dots. You flatter me. It's just a field I have a personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movement from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact. That limits their use for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. That makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in if you can figure out how. Hook them up to the nerves and use the brain, just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller's for. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. They quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use an anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body won't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. That's why you need a painkiller for daily use, with minimal side effects. Just put in like a cartridge slot into the arm. It'll like inject you directly, you know? Also add an arm cannon and an electrocution device and a snack dispenser. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extract. Which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. We might have found just the thing for a new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemirian moss. Deception Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the East. I think Long Lai gave me some of that when he made the salve for me. Pretty rare stuff if I recall. For sure. You don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but came up empty-handed, unfortunately. That's what led us to you. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. I can't exactly call in any favors here. All my connections are back home. You don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Lebrul, you can find it in the Chaldea limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. That cave has just the right humidity and proximity to the septum vein. We posted that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. We looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of the metal mine Katra went into yesterday. How convenient. I'm just sitting here moving my fucking armrest up and down for some reason. We should be able to guide everyone there then. Did you find us in the open area where you rescued me yesterday? Is it possible to get stir crazy in a virtual setting? That's convenient. That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right, here's the key. This'll let you in. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. What's standing around in this stream?
Commencing mission.
Love standing in one place for 4 hours straight. Anyway, let's go.
Right.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Fine with me.
I kicked the guy out of the party. I forgot. It's fine. He doesn't have an S break, which makes him very inconvenient to use.
On my way.
I need to heal, actually. Wrong button.
Good stuff.
Okay, so I'm assuming other things are unlocked now, maybe. Is it this? That would be a yes. Yes, sir.
The door appears to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Now we can keep moving. Let's make our way to the innermost depths for the Zemirian moss. Sometimes I forget that controllers have vibrations. Vibrator motors. I want to see what... Hold on a minute.
Could use a charge attack.
It's isopod hours.
Attacking target.
I just wanted him to get craft points. That's all. Anyway.
Now's a good time to boost.
I've got this. You're next.
Activating skill.
I just want to see what he's like when he attacks on the field, you know? I might as well give him craft points, too. There's no reason for Aaron to be on the field for standard fights and such.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I don't like how loud the meter's getting during these fights. I feel like it's loud. I gotta analyze later. Take a screenshot of the timestamp to listen to it.
Sucker. Got it.
I just wanted to make sure I would actually get that, you know?
Sucker.
I guess it doesn't really matter. They recharge outside of fights. So what do you do? Do you have a gun? He's got a gun.
Good work on yes.
Kind of boring, too, actually. Hold on. Does this count as magic? I think so. I like that the little dude seems to play a significant-ish role in this. Fuck off. Just trying to kill this thing.
Unleashing shark strike.
Oh, they're dead.
I'm on it.
With so many. Here I go.
You need it. I was gonna say somebody needs craft points, right?
We can win
Let me see if Lad. I just don't feel like going into the menu to swap him out, you know?
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. You were an incredible help.
So many enemies. Watch out.
So many enemies.
Activating skill.
Like, get a chance to swap out Katra here in a sec. And I'll break out of the fight.
Here's our chance. The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
There we go. Oh, you always miss.
Sucker. A chance.
Whatever. Should have done that earlier.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
No. It's literally just named Giant Isopod.
Falling back.
Big Isopod.
It is perfect, Fairy.
Holocore leveled up.
Did I say Holocore leveled up? I think it did. Why is it hard to dodge time with this thing now? I was just doing it.
Let's finish the job.
So much pluses. Damn.
All you on yes.
Here's some extra. I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Alphayed. There. Activating skill. No. They're stunned.
All you on yes.
You're open. I won't let this
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance. No.
A chance.
I'm gonna do it. I want the damage. I want that chain effect. Heck yeah. Give me good experience, please.
Hey.
3.1, baby.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayed?
3.1. I think this is the dead end. Oh, good. I love worms. At least I can hurt them. Not very much, though.
You've got a charge attack available.
Take advantage of this. At least they're just random encounters, you know? Which is fine.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're open. A chance. There.
Have some more.
Reset.
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance. My Monaco's here.
No. No, I don't think I'll do that. No, I'm good. I fucked up.
I won't hold back.
It's fine.
A chance for a shard boost.
Farewell.
I wish it would just register that I'm holding down the shard boost thing.
Anticipated. You were an incredible help.
Try to keep my distance from these things. Because they're annoying and they hit that, like, they do the multiple hits thing. What if Anyas would do more? Kinda. Make this go faster.
I'm on it.
Van might do more. Yeah, Van's alright. I'm just scared to get close to them.
Should be safe for now. You were a great help on
Strike 3. I don't think I have any of those, actually. That would be pretty good on...
Your orbment, are you?
Yeah, you. Direct upgrade from... That doubles the crit rate boost. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that. Oh, lovely. In fact, I'm going to replace the hit 2 with the strike 2. Yeah. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Slightly lower accuracy. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Critical. Only thing matter. Oh god, the like exhaustion wave is like hitting me like a truck right now. Have anything new? Nope. God damn it.
Let's get to work.
I'm still hurting it. It's not very much.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Use a shot.
Later, sucker.
Here I go.
No.
I'll take it back.
I'm on it.
Nice.
That went great.
Always with the fucking...
For you, Mr. Arkwright?
Are those rocks they're crawling on? Or dung balls? They might be dung balls. I think they're rocks.
We can win right now. Unleashing Shark Strike. Excuse us. I can live with this.
Please, no more
Nice job,
magic
Anya.
enemies. Thank
Here
you.
goes.
Or physical resistant enemies. Magical only damage enemies. Why am I so fucking lightheaded right now? I never get lightheaded. Am I gonna be sick? It's the mosquitoes, man. The mega mosquitoes are giving me what's the thing that they give you? Zika virus. No, I feel fucking weird. I don't know. It's probably not like. Speaking of better upgrades, were you able to check U Material Plus for second upgrade to weapon? I think I looked in stores and stuff. I didn't see anything. Mega malaria. How common? I've never had malaria. That's probably like normal, right? Like I'm not supposed to be able to get malaria from mosquitoes in the US. The game is really loud right now.
Combat over. Processing data.
It's just during like combat. Like is malaria a thing in the US? Really? I don't know.
Battle finished.
Oh god, I don't feel good. What is wrong with me?
We did
Ebola was the new hotness. Oh, I remember that. That was, oh god, that was like 10 years ago. The only reason I know that is because of the old Elaine videos where, like, the Ebola-chan, kawaii desu.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Good chance to play sharp. Look out! Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Doing these guys in turn-based seems to be a good idea. Why are you attacking that one?
A chance for a short boost.
No! Miss Alphayed.
Sucker.
I'm probably gonna call it after this because I suddenly feel very not okay.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. They're stunned. Sucker.
Currently, I have defeated 1,000 enemies.
Miss Alphayed. My skills coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
All right, what's the
Treasure located.
what's the pull? 2.9.
That one felt pretty good.
They really don't give that much experience, do they?
Right.
Probably just need rest. Probably that.
I'd say go for magic attack.
Big surprise, I know. That is true. Wow, it has been 4 hours almost, hasn't it? Shit. I don't know. I like to hit that 4-hour mark just to satiate that one part of my brain. That's like, the number 4 needs to be there. And then you're free.
Charge attack available.
I mean, if I had the stamina for it, I'd stream longer. These days, not so much a reality. There's always too much stuff going on.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
The dream to be able to sit in a fucking room all day and do nothing but play video games. Imagine.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I'm on the scene. Leave this to me.
No.
Here goes.
4 is the unlucky number in Japan. Isn't that only because it sounds like the same word for death or whatever? 4 is a mathematically sound number. It is pleasing. That's what I meant to do. All right. I hate that so much.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I just really don't want to fight these things anymore.
I'm on it. You picked the wrong
It's
guy to
fine.
fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Body physically rejecting the second RC car quest. I think I'm just kind of like, I don't know. The quests, it's just quest. Constant and endless quest. Quest. You say it enough times and then it becomes an irritating word to say. No, it's just like, you just do this stuff for so long. I feel like it just whittles me down.
Point. Would you care to rest?
It's like breaking down my brain matter.
Spot.
I can customize stuff. I never found where I could do that here, I feel like. Well, that's fine. Not this, though. He's already got that, but, I mean, he's not useful in fights right now anyway, so, you know. Decent upgrades. How much does this cost? I have enough. Nice. Mathematically sound, it's divisible by 2. It's at the most mid. I like it. It is good number. It is good number. When I was younger, my OCD was like a lot stronger, and I had to do everything in increments of 4. I don't understand why. It's not really like a thing anymore. I kind of outgrew it, I guess, but like Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck accuracy. Yep. It's probably useful, but you know. Speed upgrade. No, like, I would walk and I would, like, count in increments of 4 for some fucking reason. I don't understand why. Like, I would walk and I would, like, count my steps. I am out of money. Lower accuracy is unfortunate. What's his crit rate, though? That's all I care about. That's all I care about. His crit rate is 39%. No, I feel like it's higher than that. Don't lie to me. Why is it only 39%? I feel like it should be higher than that. I've been ripped off. Did you step on or over the lines in concrete? It depends. Usually... I'm gonna get judged for this. Sometimes I would step on and I would count the amount of times I would step on them. I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. Must be Zemurian moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that... It's approaching from above. Be careful. It's a big isopod. You must be invading its territory. Stay focused. We're driving it back. Oi, oi. What you're supposed to do is walk on the curb and try to count how long you're able to walk in a straight line. But, like, in increments of 4, yes? Cool, plus at the very beginning here. Very helpful, thank you. I don't know why I used that on Van. That was a dumb mistake. Oh, well, it's fine. Everything's fine. No big deal. What's it weak to? Earth and wind? It's weak to wind.
Initiating drive.
Up to you, Reset. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
There's that boost that I wanted.
Allow all the stops.
Max boost. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Might as well.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance.
Boost gauge enhanced. It's at 99% stun.
I suggest we strike now.
You think?
Certain arts will be more effective.
You think that's what we should do? You think?
Going all in.
Activating
You think?
drive.
You think? You...
They're stunned.
Sucker.
I just wanted to delay it a little bit, you know?
Here goes.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Back attack bonus.
Time to go all out. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster. All you on yes.
Whatever I can do to fucking delay it.
Going all in.
See that? You see that boost there? Do you think I can get to that?
Certain arts will be more effective.
You think I can get to that?
Keep it up. It's working. Follow you now.
The star. Keep going. Going all in. Blazing flash. Get to it, mate.
Some elements look effective.
Don't mind me.
Damn.
Show me what
Why are
you got.
Katra's shorts more
elements look
defined in his character art? Are they?
Pull out all the stops.
I can't let it get a fucking turn, damn it.
Some elements look effective.
Good luck.
How do I do damage? I need enough damage.
Don't mind
Pull out
me.
all the stops.
Don't mind me.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
This is it. Sonic Chaser.
I thought it'd be enough. Everything is shit. Everything's shit. It sucks. Everything sucks and it's shit and it's shit and it sucks and it's shit.
Activating out. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating
Fuck you.
skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Just delay max. Oh, wait, you can't. I miss being able... actually, I still got a pretty good tactical bonus out of that. I was just trying to get that as high as possible. I miss being able to just delay into infinity. It was so nice. Why does the chain break if they don't hit you? I feel like it shouldn't do that. If that was the case, then it just would have been paralyzed and I would have been fine. But no! I'm glad that worked out. The second it gets a fucking turn, chain breaks. Fuck you. Very nice. Time to grab the goods. This is Emirian moss. Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. Isn't this the same shit that I found in that Liberal cave? So many callbacks. I bet this would go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed it by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where he's coming from. That's job done. Let's get back to the research lab. Almost like they prepared assets for a remake or something. I feel very dizzy right now, and I feel like that's not a good thing. This is a strange sensation. I'm not used to it. What's happening? Am I gonna die? Am I about to die? It's good for content. Keep the camera rolling.
Let's be on our way.
This feels relaxing.
I was trying to remember where it was. It's back here. This is a clean area, dude. What are you doing? Double check if you have a mosquito bite on your temple. Don't double check if you... My forehead does feel, like, warm. I don't know. I think I am getting sick. Shit. Sucks. Why do I even go outside anymore? Sucks. Shit sucks. Is this what you're looking for? This is the stuff. Thank you so much. Now our research can go forward as planned. More streams. No, I'm gonna get sick. I don't want to take more days off. I like streaming, but god damn it. Fucking, who recovers now anyway? That's true. I got sick 4 years ago. 3 years ago? 2 years ago. I don't know how many years ago. I got sick years ago, and I still have a cough from it. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? He a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Erebonia, actually. Which George are you referring to, ma'am? She just failed the vibe check. I'm sorry. Is that what the kids say? I can't fucking talk to her anymore. You say take off the wig. I don't want to talk to her anymore. Who gives a shit about George? Fuck him. He's an asshole. He's a student of Professor Schmidt. So is he. He's an asshole too. Another one of the 3 disciples. He's researching artificial limbs too. Oh, is that how he's... Never mind. Bioengineering isn't his niche. He's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. He shot Angelica, he's good in my book. Didn't he also bring her back from the dead? Or like, he didn't even kill her. He didn't follow through. He just put a fucking, like, mask on her. And a friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. He's talking about Laura's dad? Is that what they're talking about? I completely forgot about that. That was Alberic's orders. Well, he was an asshole too. Fuck that guy. I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive, to say the least. Not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. I mean, I find it'd be pretty cool if Laura's dad came back with a, like, giant robot arm. With, like, rocket thrusters on it. Put rocket thrusters on it. He's a great sword user now. We plan to share this painkiller with him since we've finished developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? How sweet. That's a kind of thing among Jaegers, too, at the end of the day. Work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. We'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thanks so much for your help. He's already a great sword user? No, I mean, like, bigger, like Monster Hunter sized. With the rocket thrusters on it. That goes for you as well, Katra. Do try to rest when you can. That's me. I'm gonna go do that. Same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. Glad we could help. I'm glad I could knock these out before the next stream.
Well done, everyone.
And then I start the next stream, and there's 14 more of them. No, this isn't second chapter. It's like 3 at the max. No, it does seem like I knocked them out, though, at least.
What's next?
There's no connection free time here. I don't think. Has there been any? I don't think so. I think I can just stop here. I feel very not well. It's like my, I don't know, like my blood pressure dropped or some shit. Who's bloodletting me right now? I do really like this title screen. This is probably my favorite one so far. It's good. I am gonna go to sleep now, because I think I'm dying. Thanks for stopping by, though. The mosquito? I don't know. There's been a lot of Liberal parallels this stream. There could be 9 more quests. There's been a lot of Liberal parallels this whole chapter. It just kind of feels like, you know, I mean, we're at, it is on the border. But yeah, Liberal. Is this it? Yeah, look at them. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes in their 360p screenshot. I'll watch the Japanese Sky trailer later. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be back later unless I'm like actually not well. I don't know. I don't like not streaming. It's like what I do with my free time, because if I don't do that, then I'm just going to sit down and binge watch anime, and that's probably not a good use of my time. Anyway, unless it's like good anime. I need to watch that Free Rent show still. Maybe I'll do that if I get holed up in bed. I'm going to leave now. Bye. Thanks.